Alright, welcome back to AI, the Somnium Files. Probably one of the last streams we'll have of this game, since we are very, very close to the end, I believe. We have 2 more endings to go. Well, 3 if we count the secret ending, unless in that thing the true ending was counted extra, then it's 4 endings. But yeah, let's not get into that. It'll be done soon. Hopefully everything gets cleared up. That is now currently rather ambiguous. Some confusion, especially with the last path we went on, is still lingering. I have my theories as to why, what is happening here, but yeah, nobody knows so far. So yeah, let's hop right in and see what the game has in store today. Almost forgot to give you the sound. Why is it not showing up? Ah, there we go. This one, yes.
Spill it already!
You've gotta be kidding!
Who killed them? I hope you stay happy forever!
You think
Right.
an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Who is this?
Okay. Dramatic pause. Can I talk to them? Yes. Again. How long?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
As for food hygiene, yes, you would have to clean that at least every month. At least that was in my the restaurant I worked at. We had to clean it monthly. But the fridges were cleaned weekly. Just the bigger freezer that wasn't as opened as often as the fridges were. That was just monthly. But since he used only fresh ingredients, I guess that falls into a gray zone. But yeah, you should still have access to your freezer. And if I were a restaurant owner, I would probably make sure that access or get access back really quickly. But yeah.
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well,
How am I supposed to tell through your mask?
We have no idea.
Well, I do.
the identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
What? No, that's Genfore, right?
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror.
Hmm.
The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying.
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Okay, again, you done? Mommy. Eh? We're talking to a mommy. Why are we asking her where you getty? What?
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
It's not Valentine's Day anymore.
Yeah.
Sure.
Somehow. I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
My mama saw the corpse in the freezer. She seemed to be completely shocked by it. Okay. It's Mama. She has a grave look on her face. Leon, when did you open the lock on the
I
freezer?
remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny. I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
Well, you could ask Genny and you could say, hey, should we maybe tell our police friends that we know personally that there is a corpse inside the freezer that was probably in there for 6 years? I think honesty would have been appreciated and helped a lot more than this. I don't know. And be so bad at lying.
Nothing. I've never seen this person before. What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean? Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Okay.
What, Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
Hey, come on!
What?
Let go of me!
Leon!
I'm innocent! I'm being framed!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, you took a while to react there. Can we
What's all
move the
this?
camera
A
down,
moment.
please?
Get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
No, I want to see too. Why?
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terra. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
And
Most
you.
likely.
Who's the other person?
You,
ma'am. We
Mizuki.
were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
Why are we resisting though?
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
What? Wait, weren't they holding them down? I thought they were trained. Missile.
What's going on?
That...
Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
Is that a split personality?
SAT is all
Hope
over
so.
the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scattershot in your revolver.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines. Hurry!
Not again?
Hey, Genny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
Why are the men in this world so thirsty?
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scattershot!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, you're not telling me that's... That's Data? Why? Why? It doesn't have that kind of build. How? What?
Date?
Okay. Makes total sense, yes. This game is a mess.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
Alright, Date, talk.
Day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
I don't want to know.
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell in my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
You really have a problem with your memories, Date. Maybe you should get a brain scan. There might be something, wrong.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him how that would even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was a hostess girl at Nakameguro remembers this face. Sure. Okay. Thanks, Iva. Useless trivia, but thank you.
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
I know that Nyes is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
Super perfect Detective Date. Mommy?
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
But
Where did you
why?
find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
Can you tell me the why at least?
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Are you gonna tell me?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it. 6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah, I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
Yeah?
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
What?
Already?
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
What? Gas? They already have a
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
Mommy! Run, Kenny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Stay back!
Mommy.
I don't understand the drama.
God! Amame!
Kenny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Please! Kenny!
Detain him!
I seriously don't understand the drama. Why aren't they... Why are they supposed to be detained?
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault!
Right nail design, huh?
Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
It's gonna show. How's that a stun grenade?
Amame, are you okay?
Yes! But Kenny, you're...
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny!
And now the police is not doing anything?
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Oh, sad Aiba. It's killing me.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing in the dark. The shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer. So I wanted to tell you something.
Are we even sick this state?
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it, even after I realized it. I acted like a friend, treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame. I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny!
Okay. Okay. Can I say? Normally I'm really easy to be brought to tears, but this was so overly melodramatic that I didn't really care about it. I loved Gen as a character. Mame was meh. Okay. Could be better, but this death, I did not understand the build-up. Why did Boss send the SAT instead of, I don't know, going there herself, checking it out, and, you know, ask her agent that is there at the place. What is going on? Do you need assistance? Will they come in quietly? Stuff like that. No, Boss went straight to the SAT and suddenly, bam, we are here with an unnecessary death. Again, and I'm on my route end. Okay. That would mean we have one more. It's now unlocked? Okay, why did that unlock though? Okay. Okay. One second. Stop playing the current investigation. Sun Mizuki Chapter 5, February 15th, Friday. Marble Bar and Fortune Telling. Investigation proceed. I guess. Last. Mizuki Chapter 1, Chapter 5, M1. Okay.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really? Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal? That's right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3? You have good intuition. You might already know. Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this. This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horadori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
This is a chart that shows the flow of story in chronological order. The true flowchart can be checked from menu flowchart. Okay. What do you want from me? Go through it? So, this is the start. This is where Jin was found. As well as Uro 6 years later. And that's where it all split off. Okay. Why am I here?
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon.
Yeah,
By
but why are we
Mizuki,
talking to you?
her friend, and by you, Freya.
Ah, that's why.
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Thanks, Mama. Hello?
Uh-huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Your bar is always surprisingly empty. I'm surprised that you can survive as an informant for the police.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Ryuki Chieda, her father, contacted me. Iva and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here
So,
at Iowan.
that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that. Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki. They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis. You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi? Boss. Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that.
Didn't think you would be the daughter, but yeah, makes sense.
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
Yeah, why?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that.
I don't think you would ruin all that, sure. She would learn the truth that she's adopted, but considering her parents were, well, the worst, I don't think she would have minded too terribly much. As you could see in this game, she didn't really react to it. Sure, she was shocked for it for a bit, but she didn't really react to it. It was like, so they're not my parents. Oh, and that's it, as far as I can remember. So, yeah. I don't think she would have minded, especially since she was living with Date from the age of 8. When she was adopted when she was 3-ish. She only had 5 years of memories with her parents. Of those, she were abused. All those 5 years, maybe, so let's say 4 years. And was taken in by Date at the age of 8. And after that, she still had to suffer under them, but not directly, so... And me personally, I would definitely prefer to know. Sure, I would maybe feel out the person first. See how stable they are as a character. before breaking the truth to them. But if they were already hurt by the parents they were with, I don't think telling them the truth about being adopted would be too hard. If you are really, really close with your adopted parents, I could imagine that it would be a real shocker to know that you're adopted. But in this case, I don't know. I can understand the notion, the wish for normalcy. She wanted, big Mizuki wanted little Mizuki to have the life she could never have. But in the end, she was basically forced into that life regardless. And yeah, I don't know. Hiding it for so long didn't make sense for me. Why hide it when they met? And why keep hiding it? I don't know.
That's what I thought, at least. I see.
But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true. It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and 14th. 12th. This world is a game that I want. Oh yeah, okay. The balloon chase. Okay, the 14th. Evidence of corpse planting. Abandoned factory incident. Ryuki. Terra.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB?
Yeah.
BB, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
No, the shocked face. Adorable. Oh, you guys. Why are you back in that costume? What?
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax! What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Right. Coming out of the other route into this, it was a bit strange that she didn't know, but then again, obviously she didn't.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by Terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there is a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Karanushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Karanushi is kind of long. I'll just call her Bibi. Okay. But that still doesn't explain why Date showed up during the oh, right, that was in the past. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm stupid.
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew. Bibi. What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Cute.
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
At Mame's. My original baby? What? Okay.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Okay,
Welcome back,
Date.
Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
I know that Horidori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horidori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horidori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them. I'm gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically. Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
What's so confusing about it? That's just Jin Foray. The stupid perverted porno mag collecting old man, also my adoptive father. The father. Okay. So, Kizuna.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it. I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
Okay, are you okay?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
You know, love won't feed you.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is Bibi's clone. Date already knows this. Bibi told him, but Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters. So, Leon.
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Hey, Erika. We're really close to the end here.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former co-worker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Do you want to know the big reveal as to why the halves of the bodies were found 6 years apart? Presumably. Or do you want to rewatch that yourself? But hey, how are you doing?
Hey, don't just blurt that out!
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
Alright.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
I'm
Let me just
alright.
show you.
A bit tired.
Corpse?
But other than that, I'm fine. After taking a break yesterday. But now thinking about it, I could have ended the game yesterday. And it would be totally fine. Well, probably. I don't know how long the true ending is, but it feels so build up to the big reveal right now, so the calm before the storm and the catch up with all the information. So I don't know how long it's going to take, but yeah, I was I think it was around the half an hour mark. So half an hour.
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
If you go back, it's when we talk to Mama. That's your indicator.
So, finished reading the file.
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago.
I
Jin,
was saying from the
Chikara,
start that
and
it's
Andy's
Jin.
Komeiji.
Okay, I guess you never saw the picture of Jin. I did, but still. It's kind of strange that you get shown more information than Mizuki at some point. Why are we here?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Leon and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split at Brahmin. Yeah, well, understandably
They're not going far
so.
away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go. I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get. Only a few hours ago, around 1 AM.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Why on though? Was in. Oh, there's the file we were looking for last time. Should I look at the file? Let's look at the file. Let me... Oh, god damn it. You teased me about this file, now you're just gonna say, yeah, Tokiko probably wrote it. Like, yeah. No shit, Sherlock.
I used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco?
The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
I wanna meet Marco now. Give me a meet and greet with Marco, please, and thank you. Especially since he's the only male AI for now.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No.
Right.
It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you 1,000,000 times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
Every time I see Little Eva on screen, I'm just thinking about how to make her squishy. As in with the squishy gel. I need to make the AI, the eye part separately and set that into the body. That would be so hard. Huh. I could mass produce them. I could sell them to other Iba stands like me.
And after all those
Sorry.
transplants, Jin's body ended up
Totally
being
listening.
cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Yeah, we were at that point already.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister, and about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah,
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
Huh? Didn't we learn that in this route?
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in
Oh, no.
half?
No.
That was for the Nirvana Initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana Initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it, on the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice, but Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died, which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana Initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please.
Thanks, Marco.
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah.
I want them to be back as partners. And I want to meet Marco.
What?
So there are two cathedrals?
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
Ryuki.
Yeah, he was manipulated to
I'm
doing
here
all
too.
that.
Tama.
How's Ryuki
Finally!
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
It's probably Ryuki that did all the terror stuff, right? Since he could be manipulated last time.
Date called me.
Yeah, I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
He appears to at least be breathing.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Oh,
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah,
Okay.
Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place.
Can we get a replay on what happened? What actually happened in the cathedral? Would be awesome. You give me a replay for everything and now you're just, yeah, this and this and this happened.
If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
Yeah,
I don't
alcohol
care
never
if he
helps.
feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
And that's the part where I think these AIs are too human to be robots. An AI is a program that has specific things written that it's supposed to be doing. Yes, they can learn and maybe do some actions that would go against their programming, but this is a pure human reaction to protect your loved one. This is not what a robot or an AI should do. They should still be able to make logical decisions. And in this case, it wouldn't go against the program and would upload, maybe encrypted for all I care, but still upload those files, since that is what they normally would do. That is what the program says. And that is also the only reason why I would understand why these AI boards are given out to people that are mentally unstable like Ryuki. They knew that he was mentally unstable from the get-go. That is why he got Tama. And Tama was supposed to be there to guide him on the right path. Kind of like therapist, which a robot would not be able to do. not be able to provide, since you need some empathy to be able to do that. That's why this whole thing is a bit iffy for me. To say they're just AI. But yeah, well.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Oh.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Right. Okay. Date. You want to talk?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Can I meet Marco?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nice building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Okay.
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nice believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Were they? Okay, who else can I, oh yeah. Big Mizuki?
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case.
Date, you think he can hear you from a couple 100 meters away? What? Okay, I guess they can talk through Tama, but still. That reminded me of the scene in... Wow! What was it called? The funny superhero movie? I think it was DC, not Marvel. Where you had that one scene where they were, where our main protagonist was fighting the big bad, and they were quite far away from each other, and the big bad was, well, stating his goals and stuff like this, and then they zoom out and our protagonist is like, I can't hear you, what are you saying, can you speak up please? That reminded me of that, kind of. If I find the scene, I'll put it on Discord.
That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall, As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we
Shazam!
do. That's what makes us human.
That's where that was from.
Mr. Date. Everyone,
You? Yes?
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry.
Maybe
Come climb
shut
here.
up.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
You're using my call. The Hakim call. But maybe we'll not hack him yet. I guess Mizuki could hack him. Dante might pat his back. But Tama would definitely hug him if she could. After that, we all shared information. Aiba, Tama, and Maruka shared everything on the local... Maruko? Oh, I was... Yeah. Yeah. I was confused for a bit, since they used Marco the whole time, and Maruko is the way that would be written in katakana. You have desires. It's alright, we all have them, don't worry. And I think those two would make a great pair. Maybe give Ryuki some time to grow up though. I don't like the Uke to be so whiny all the time. I really hate that when they are so focused and self-centered. And if their significant other does something they don't agree, they start bawling their eyes out, and I'm like, shut up and talk to your man. Ah! But yeah, okay, Data received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Yeah, continue?
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Only a small part of my plan. Here's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend. Remember?
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral.
The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either.
I thought as much.
Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
Okay.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
But since it's shot out of a rocket, you'd presume that it would get really, really hot. And unless they are further secured in a heat-safe environment, the virus would be killed. Most likely, since extreme heat kills most viruses. Am I overthinking this? Probably.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Stop. That's probably not the code, is it? But I might write it. Where did I put it? Oh, there you are. Question mark 215120. Oh, question. Boop, boop. It might be the code that I remembered.
Noon
seeing.
today.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well,
We don't know.
my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
C C F G G D A E I G
I
A
converted the
H
letters to
E.
numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Mommy.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Mama told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor, the same body half that was in the suitcase. Mama said that she'd take care of it. She brought it to Gen and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mommy, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and the Nirvana Initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
Shush, we're talking to Mommy.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Uh,
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mommy headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame? Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Will you talk?
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date. If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But... I just can't let you...
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her...
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Shoma.
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But... I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm... When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
Dude, you're 18. Maybe you shouldn't be crying right now. I know. I shouldn't judge anyone that's easily brought to tears. I am the same. But if you want to make a point, try to keep those tears hidden.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana Initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma. We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
it's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
robot?
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
What do you guys want from me? Buzzer? There's nothing new. No. Can we just leave? What is going on? Is the game stuck? Am I doing something wrong? Oh, is there something in there? Ooh, 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 ooh.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Yanni, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
I don't understand the drama. I didn't understand the last route, which ended in a death. And this time around, I don't understand it either, but hey. These guys are friends. They knew each other for years now.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
So they should know that they
Quite a
wouldn't...
shock, though.
Well, shut up, boss.
Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
Okay, so they should know that they wouldn't want to hurt her.
But the time limit inside Somnium is
6 hours, let me go now.
If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
It's definitely 6 years,
Okay,
right?
okay.
Right.
Let's begin.
That's why I don't understand why they were making such a drama out of taking Mame in for questioning. It's only logical to take her in, and they could have maybe asked to be taken in as well. I don't know. Be with her. But
That's the TV.
so she watched the shows as well.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Okay,
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
okay.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
Okay.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
How many books? Uncover Amame's secret. Amame knows info about the Nirvana initiative, but for some reason, she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. Blank, blank. In this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing RT. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. Okay. They're not giving me a choice.
It's Amame.
talk.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumbles. Okay, now how do I do that?
It's Amame.
Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
Huh? This is the information Ryuki got from Mame during yesterday's sync.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana Initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here, on top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana Initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
From a certain time, Amame blank blank. The blank blank blank. Okay. Something connected to sound.
A Walkman. A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Press play.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes. It might trigger a change.
Okay.
A Volkman.
Show.
It's Mame's voice.
So she heard it from Terra.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Started having... Really? What evidence do we have proving Amame knows about the Nirvana Initiative? No? Not this. Oh, okay. She learned it from... I thought I didn't see the new one
Amame,
down there.
You heard about the Nirvana Initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know.
Don't you stop lying.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's
Find how nice is involved, okay? A blank has no blank, even so blank blank.
Stop! Ugh. I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Something damaged? There we go.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Well, let's piece it together. Of course.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
Well, her brother is part of it.
Put it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
From a certain time, my mom started having recurring dreams.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Nai's teachings.
Yeah. Don't need that. Want to show it.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nai's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Well, we've learned so far that these people do not trust you, even though you've been friends with them for at least 6 years. Maybe longer. Okay. We have here elephant trinket.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging.
No. Is that all that's in here? Okay, let's talk to you.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Talk to?
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Nai's devotee.
Great, thanks for the bonus there. What else do we have?
A TV. Nothing is on the screen.
Turn off.
Footage from Studio Devita.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
That's our results.
I do not believe there is any valuable information here.
Great. Wasted time for nothing. So, elephant?
It's an elephant
Let's pat its head.
Now is not the time for that.
You have about 4 minutes left.
What's that?
It's an elephant. I refuse.
Okay. Totally helped, yes.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
It's back to show evidence.
Is there anything that stands out that might give away who it is?
With them looking like this.
Well, gee, thanks.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
By showing the Nye's book the right side proof, it turned into a glass doll.
And it was cracked.
Same.
This broken doll matches the one in the president's office.
Why does Mame know about this?
What is the evidence related to this person? No. Oh, yes. Okay.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
But yeah, would have been adorable. The people that the patterns were all familiar. What's the evidence that connects Amame and Tokiko? Broken glass door. Yeah, I wrote it down just to be sure. The proof for that would be the code. I must have gotten it from Tokiko. Either way, she was in the room. The proof is Nice's teachings? Okay.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nye's teachings? They only exist in Nye's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nye's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
We just love teasing Aiba too much.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
The question with no answer has no answer. Even so, blank blank. Okay.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Right,
I don't know! I don't know
anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
Alright, so the body bag.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Oh.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
True.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence.
Yo.
A body bag.
Yeah, no, I need to look at something else.
It is a jacket belonging to Andy's Komeiji.
Smell again. Okay, I guess smell.
I already told you, I do not have a sense of smell.
But you can detect smell, right?
Hopefully that doesn't give me
It smells like petroleum-based detergent. I assume it was taken to the cleaners.
I'm
a
guessing
negative
it's a
one
smell she still
again.
remembers.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Good. Alright, body bag, body bag, body bag. Where is it? Where did the body bag go? No. Oh, there we are.
A body bag. Yonaharu and
Show evidence. Damage in some, you should inspect it. Let's go for that. No. Do I not have the right information yet?
Mizuki, are you actually thinking that?
I am.
No, I'm not. I can't. I can't even go out. Eh? Oh, wow, I'm stupid, right.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeiji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Okay. Iron mask. Let's... Where are the headphones? Headphones? There you are.
Shoma's headphones.
Show evidence put on. Why is there 2-time timer again?
There is no point in me putting them on. Perhaps we should put it on this.
Put it on what?
Shoma's headphones.
Not violent sound. Memories and wound threatened by Tokiko. Did you see his murderer terror? That's probably wrong. No, it's correct. Okay.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
No.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
Yeah, I'm really far behind, I know. But I keep getting bad
It's
mojo.
broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Do I have evidence? That's the robot. No? Oh, this one. I'm wasting so much time.
This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
Oh.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
So she was there, okay.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
Kinda.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
We are only like a third through the Somnium, and I have like 2 minutes left. Are we gonna resolve this in one go? What evidence proves that what Amame did? You need 5, I have 5, so I guess you want everything?
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
Okay. Choose an answer. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, Mama still dwells on what could have been.
Mame. Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
Okay.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
Sheesh, girl.
This place is...
Mame?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Oh, mother.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help. So I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
That was that was what that quiz was all about.
Mom.
Okay.
Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Chose the mother. And
She must feel guilt for her decision, but she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
so she gave up.
If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
Am I supposed to choose her answers? I guess.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low-paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got... pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him. Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared. Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one. I chose my best friend, but if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died. Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
You can't blame yourself for that.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
I wouldn't care about my
I
secret,
had to
but
obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
choose. There's not a lot I can say about this. You know, she's beating herself up about it, which I can understand, I guess. She lost a lot. And of course you're gonna second guess every move you took that led to the demise of someone you loved. But on the other hand, she definitely could have chosen wiser. So what if her secret was revealed? So what if she honestly told her parents that she wants to stay with both? There's always the possibility to say, hey, can we maybe rotate monthly or something like that? They're probably living in the same city, I don't know, so it shouldn't be too hard. Stuff like that. Yes, you could have asked for that, but then again, they are the adults. They should be able to figure it out themselves and not say, hey, we need a clean cut. Let's do it like that. And of course, it would have been better for her dad to take her in because she requires less money. She's older. She can leave the whole house sooner. So for someone in financial struggles, it's probably better to take the older one, since they can make her work and earn some money on top of the little bit that he's earning. But on the other hand, she's a teenager. She was, I don't know how old at the time, starting to get into puberty. Then it's always nicer to have a female around that understands what's going on, why the body is changing, what is changing in the body, so I would understand her choice being her mother. But as I said, that rotating parenting would be an option that could have been brought up. I don't know how badly the relationship between those two is, between her father and her mother. But since the mother didn't show up at all, I guess it's pretty bad. I don't know. Or was something said that she died? I don't know. Can't remember. But yeah. There's definitely stuff that could have gone better, but it's not solely her fault. And I, for one, wouldn't have chosen the things that she's chosen. But I would presume that I have to go with her choices to, well, get further in the story. I didn't try the other option that I would actually go for, but... oh well, okay. Let's go.
This is it.
Guru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana Initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
Why? Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. All for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it! Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize, or get revenge.
Get revenge.
You. It's all your fault. I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Brutal.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path!
No.
Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Chose revenge. The End of Craving, Mizuki Chapter 5 and 1.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
"5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say. I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana Initiative?
But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th, I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Why did you follow her orders?
Well,
I've documented what you did, and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry.
After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the Nirvana initiative. But she told me what we saw on the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. So we still have to find someone else? It's almost 11. Not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan.
There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horadori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tavaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana Initiative is happening at...
Smab will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. Right, Ori. Where were the most people found? Eh? No. No. Maybe. No. Kamakura office? No. No. And nobody was found there. Is it an department store? Stadium. Yogi Park. Hmm. Right? Am I missing something? The Yankee Park was one of the halves of Chikara. Matsushita Dana was no one. Data residence, no one. Stadium was Uru's second half. Oh, we can probably actually ignore that one, since that was... I know she was told to put them there, so I guess it's fine. Ikome? No one was killed there. Misatan was... the comedian. Ion... No one, as far as I can remember. Sekiba was Chikara's other half. No one, no one, no one. Tokiko? No one, no one. Comedian. And... was anyone found there? Oh yeah, Tokiko. So what am I supposed to see here? No. Your deductions. When you find the location, close them up and tell everyone. Can I just close the map? No, sad. Ah, okay. I would presume the stadium. Yeah? 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 Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right.
The stadium.
They could drive up to it? Okay. What the actual fuck? I guess we didn't have a lot of cuties in the last few hours of this game.
Terror.
Uru Samazuki.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is suing you, but I will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. A thorough initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach motion.
Can we turn the voice modulator off? It's hard to hear what you're saying.
Your descendants will see this place as a holy site. Mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But... where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
But...
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping!
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Let's go.
Yeah. Don't just stand there.
Thanks, baby.
Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Come on! Would have been perfect to get down here instead of A.
X-ray activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
Oops. Oops. What? Don't get distracted now. Baby.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
Where's Ryuki, by the way? Oh, right, he's
I can't.
Not saying it for
looking
your
after
sake.
the bomb.
Misuki! Please, don't die. For Misuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Misuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Damn it! Nati, you actually look cool for a second there. Maybe get Marco?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective.
True, true.
He needs me. Or else...
Got it.
Best team is back together again. Go, Iva.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance.
Nobody's attacking right now.
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kamame Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Can we not? Okay. I guess we are now playing human baseball. Don't even try. Good boy.
Where's the rocket?
Really? And nobody knew about that?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
The bullets.
They're not going through.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. Baby and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, he did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
Oh, come on.
Why?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Iba, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
What? What did you uncolor?
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys.
But stun bullets won't work, right?
Run them over.
I agree. Sorry, people, but...
Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
They have TC perch, so they are contagious. Shouldn't you, I don't know, use Dante's car and run them
Switch to the
over?
real ones.
Okay, it might
Don't
be.
worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode...
Too late for them?
You and Date can.
But still.
As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go. Dante, let's go.
What? I pressed X! But I pressed X! Won't let me press X. Hey, hope so. Eh? Am I supposed to die here? Somebody.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Oh, what was that about shooting the limbs only? Oh, Ryuki, that's you!
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama,
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore the...
you guys...
Thank you.
You took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
So they still have the car?
You guys, you're here too?
Bibi and Dante are still fighting. Ota, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma behind and... Avengers assemble!
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let Terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Choma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
Brain?
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Okay. If you say so. Yeah, shut up. You done. Eva, why are you back?
I'm home.
Iba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy.
No.
We're
Best
running out of
team.
time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh?
Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Oh, the drama. Okay. I thought your eye patch blew away.
Yeah. Let's go.
How is he seeing them?
Izzy, what is that?
I just found it. Is that Moma's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Okay, here I go.
Yeah, totally fine. Okay. Okay.
Where are they?
Now kiss. No!
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date.
Don't tell me they kill off Ryuki
Stop.
here now.
My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki!
Tama, could you maybe say something? Tama!
Ryuki! Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Why doesn't it seem like we're getting any closer?
5 minutes! Hurry!
We're not getting any closer.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes!
Quiet! I know!
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go! What?
What? Who is that? Okay. I would have applauded them if they survived Mizuki's supercharged attack. Go in there now. No time to catch a breath. Will.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh? What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
No way in hell would that work, but okay.
Can't be. Mizuki. Baby! The blob! Got it!
My fingers!
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
What? What? Not too much.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Ah, jeez.
What about Ryuki? What? Where did Dante and Ryuki go? Braver than all flowers, epilogue. Yeah. They all smiled, so Ryuki should be fine, right?
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
You guys were barely in this one. Raise my pay.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Nobody wants to know.
Grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Sure. That's what they all say.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything.
So...
Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew
Right.
about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
So he is dead. Okay. If that's the truth, then I find it kind of underwhelming how they reacted to it.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be. Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Iba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now
And
have
how?
memory of that time.
I wanted to ask about my pay,
This again.
but
Well, I do have
Probably.
to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
a present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then, yeah, let's get going.
He's an AI ball, just like Iba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
Sounds so adorable. But previously you wrote his name M-A-R-C-O, now you're back to Maruko? Not that it's really bothering me, but where am I supposed to go? Am I just supposed to go everywhere? But yeah, probably.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever. I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
yeah,
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
It is still murder. It's the same as the thought experiment. If you could go back in time into Hitler's childhood and, well, be able to kill him while he's a child, would you do it? Most people say yes, but only because in hindsight they know what he will grow up to do. But if you were in the moment, you would still be arrested and charged for murder. So sure, you could change a lot going back in time and killing people while they're still vulnerable and I guess, manageable. But it is still a crime. And yes, her sentence should be lessened, that's for sure. But you can't say it was self-defense. You can only say that it was mental distress and she wasn't in her right mind, and that is why she can't be charged, but that would mean she would be locked up for life in a mental hospital. So, don't know what's better, but yeah.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3567778 1397145. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
the stadium.
The stadium? So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper and the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered... is fine, Iba. Could be worse.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes, so that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Kumeiji lives on happily somewhere. Yeah, I think you're right.
I guess.
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
That's it?
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
All right.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it. She had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
What?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium. I will continue to wait for Amame, until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
True, true. No. What is that face?
Date.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Please, don't talk about him. Please. If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Hey, she's enjoying having him back. Let her have it. Itsume is Iris's mother, as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Itsume and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe that, what she's going through? Disgust? Unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess.
Well, Date's been like this all week. I see. Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said. Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun. Fun.
Right.
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
Sure.
So nice,
That's what
Izzy.
they all say.
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our
Congrats.
deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you.
Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful. Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
It's making less and less sense.
I only stole from people who made dirty money. Or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs.
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline.
And something horizontal is darkness divided by light.
To witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy."
That explains Ota. I see. Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
There shouldn't be. Oh, Ota, right.
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business!
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump!
Don't you do like a
True.
friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The maid cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adopted father, Renji Okiura. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. Certain events! Seriously. We had this stupid quiz at the beginning saying, yes, we did actually play the first game. Shock, horror, but now you're saying certain events? Well.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Chikara was definitely the big bad here. Uru was, in a weird way, just craving love. And his way of getting said love was, well, achieving his dream mother's goals. So it's totally understandable from a very shrewd point of view the things he did. He didn't know any better. The only thing he had as company is the teachings of Nice. His mother, his... well, not really mother, but... well, his captors and the dude that keeps on taking stuff from him. Organs, half his face. So, yeah. Yeah, maybe. But seriously, there was almost nothing spoiled from the first game. At least not that I felt myself really reading a lot of the past case. So I don't really understand why we had to go through that stupid quiz at the beginning if they are not even really gonna go over it and use it. Yeah, she killed out of revenge, and that should be taken into account. Yes, sure, you could say it was, well, it was still, what's it called? Self-justice? No. Vigilante justice, I don't know. So don't worry, it was correct, Amame. Yeah, that's what I said. You can take into account yeah, maybe. You can totally take into account that the person she killed her father, threatened her, and she pretty much hated him, but that is no reason to get revenge. And of course, as I said with the Hitler example, in hindsight, you can always say, yes, he was planning genocide, so it was a good deed, but in the moment, you did not have that information, so no. But the sentence will probably be lessened regardless.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
Percentage?
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Yeah, hopefully the next game won't be as convoluted as this one.
It's a long story, so I'll cut
if
right
there
to
is
it.
one.
So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess, those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Roboji.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day. Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
Okay, now we only need 2 more.
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Why? Why are you here?
Oh, it's you guys.
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Do I really have to talk to you?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscape, but they won't make me full-time ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Making tea? answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school. Did I hear something about oil and guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing. What? What is that?
Would be nice. But I don't like Iris's voice that much either. But yeah, I guess it's better than the blondes.
What? Why would I do that? Just look at Phoebe. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please.
Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love.
Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold. I can't take that.
Oh, well,
I am gonna take
Horse
it.
made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day. Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't know
Sure
what you're
thing.
talking about.
I would too. God damn it. He offered, so it's mine now.
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479.
I have no idea what it means.
So...
479 divided by 25.5. You're at $214.862745. Okay. They are probably gonna.
Time for the puff puff.
Roger that. The usual.
Please no.
Let's see. It's probably the receptionist.
Got it.
Her name's Ritsuko.
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya!
What?
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
What is going on? This again.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
Really?
No, I think the voice makes it worse.
Yeah.
Let's go, BB. Please, let's. Wow! Wow! So soft!
It's kind of sad that he cannot distinguish between the small lumps of fat that his companion has compared to the melons that Ritsu has. Ritzy? What was your nickname for her? I don't know. There's definitely a difference in feel. But yeah, the voice makes it even worse.
So you two are sisters, huh?
There's
It makes
finally
sense and all.
someone.
Boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki Kuranushi and Mizuki Date are just sisters. Okay. Oops. Who you? Mamoru?
Mamoru?
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Right.
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my eyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
Perfect. The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Bodai, what he was doing and where.
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father, an illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Ireland and committed...
What? Are you mixing some stuff up?
Suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof.
Ah,
but that would
okay.
explain a lot, wouldn't it?
Nope.
I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That
Nope.
was where his tragedy began, after all.
Nope.
If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Nope. That is so far from the truth. I don't know where to start.
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Or he's dead.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead. Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah! Good
Sure.
idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is... Lynn, of course.
And how do you know that?
That's what I thought.
Hmm? We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Leon is taken. Gen is as well. There are not that many guys you can try to woo, I guess. Why are we here?
Nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Why are you so nice now?
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge. We should let the authorities know.
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. And I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable. But the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute. Which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research. You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
Baby, that's great news! Your illness can be cured!
Oh. Good.
What is it?
Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Ryuki didn't invest in Horodori Institute, it would never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuranushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then. The best example is the atomic bombs. You know, the theory behind it was never intended to be used for harming people. They just figured out how to use it in a way that they could use it as a weapon. And at that point, the creator of the technology behind it actually decided not to endorse it anymore. There's a lot of things humans took and turned into weapons, although it wasn't intended as such. Kind of sad that pretty much everything that is developed by humans will be turned against humans at some point.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit. Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
5.4 divided by 6.607. What is that? Okay. Hologram.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Don't worry.
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Well, what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number.
Okay, that's the number we have to remember.
Please take note of it.
085621. 085621, yes.
Now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you. The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You.
Okay, now I just have to find the point in time where she asks us if we are Freya. I think it was the first time we met her, so it might be easy enough to find it.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal...
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Multiplied, okay.
Darkness is 5.479.
I thought divided.
25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
But yeah, it was obvious
Okay,
at the
those
stadium.
numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates. Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But...
Ryuki, 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 Ryuki. I do not believe in his death.
Robo-G.
I do not believe.
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Can
Not
we?
something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Why
Okay.
don't you use X-ray on it?
It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Yeah. Told you. It wasn't melodramatic enough.
I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki! And I'm here too.
Hi, Tama.
Tama.
Your body.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey Ryuki, I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you.
But why were they lying?
And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
But still, that is just cruel. That is just cruel to lie to your subordinates. And one of them is your daughter, about a person they at least know. I wouldn't say they care about him, but they know him. And say that he's gone. And I'm not sure if they told Date about it or not, but he took it quite badly. And that is just cruel. That is not a surprise, that is just a cruel choke that you should never do. You should never choke about the health of somebody else.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But... I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worried.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
So everybody knew but them. Oh, the next dance.
Here we go.
Of course, it has to end like that.
Full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
At least she's singing, you know, Iris. Well.
Look cool and give my knife a twirl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really wanna get.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net. Nice idea, I've got cucumbers.
My, are we Kappa hunt newcomers?
Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
This might be the final move to checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe?
Maybe, just maybe?
Maybe, not maybe!
Champions, the day has come, let's take victory. Demons dare and beasts beware, for we are here to save the world. We will fight and stay united until the end. Arm in arm and hand in hand we stand. We become one.
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can't get ourselves boyfriends.
Because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up
Where's
on the
Marco?
Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am all we have. I need to be whole, even with all of the stars.
I definitely like that song way more than the song in the first one. But overall, I think I like the first one a bit more. I like the characters of the second one better, but the story overall was in the first one more congruent and less convoluted. Yes, there were some issues still. It wasn't perfect by no means, but if I had to choose, I would go for the first one again over the second one. If I have to be honest there. But it was still a fun ride, and we still have the secret ending, I guess, we could go for. Kizuna's song and Amame's song have been unlocked in the bonus menu. Unlocked eyeballies function. Wait time for question is now 0 seconds. In picture book, play with eyeballies that you met in the past function. Give answers to questions from now on to what? What is eyeballies? Auto. Yes. Skip. Right. We have to go. Yeah. Needs to be Ryuki. Got it? This one. Summary. Tokiko admits Bats 190 was created. She mentions Freya that. Yeah, this one. Definitely this one. It's a fun story to tell your kids. Okay. Did she ask me about the Freya? Yeah, she's totally still.
I have.
Oh, nice.
This. The intercept.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Yeah, the ending song's definitely better, and the second one, the overall singing, since it's not Iris singing. Although Iris is the idol, it's kind of sad. Okay.
Considering. Do you... She could though this way. Judging. That's the Nanya. By
Did
the
I
way,
skip it?
would you mind if...
Are you Freya? Yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
I guess.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freya, you should know it.
Yeah, more room. 5, 6, 1. It has had its issues, especially the Iris route, but overall it was definitely less convoluted and had a better flow. The second one, this one, really dragged, especially in the beginning. It did pick up in the end, but it really established way too many theories that were totally unneeded, totally unnecessary, and didn't play any part in the story whatsoever, unless to say, hey, there are these theories, look at them. It was like, okay, unnecessary information dump, thank you. I don't know if they just didn't know what to fill the game with, because it feels way shorter than the first one, and I think playtime wise I spent roughly the same amount, but still. Oh, come on in. Yeah, well, I don't know. Ryuki chapter diverge. Yum yum yum. Okay, they're totally broken now.
What? Tama. Tama!
AI function offline. Currently stopped. Self-repair program activated. Arigato. Kill. Dare you?
Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
What space?
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Oh, I can move? Hello, Tokiko. Can you, I don't know, have stayed a bit closer to the ledge?
This is the true world. Do you understand? The word reality is a misnomer, because reality is fake. This has already been demonstrated. How did you know about the nil number?
You told
My
me.
hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future. And it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain?
I am them, but I am him as well.
This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
So why did you commit suicide? No? You're not gonna talk to me?
You asked me 3 questions.
Yeah.
All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I feel like the story was built around the secret ending.
Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you.
Alright.
Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of two options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Sure.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be
Thank you.
seeing you. Until we meet again. Goodbye, Freyr.
Bye bye, Tokiko. Toki Toki. Boom. Hopefully this secret ending isn't too long. It's close to midnight now. She's gone.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office. So Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
Oh, this happened. More or less, Ryuki chapter diverge. 6 years later.
It's cold.
Yes, Daddy. I know,
Mr.
Daddy.
Date.
I agree, Daddy.
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore. Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing. What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half. Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
This jacket is really something. Sometimes it's black and blue, sometimes it's green and purple.
Komeiji!
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See, my legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this.
Shush.
You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
Yo. Humor still sucks.
That's an odd way of phrasing it.
Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then.
Yeah, thank you for addressing that. Thank you. Even your good ending, I did not like how you were like, yeah, well, I'm gonna quit my job. Then your son is like, no, I like you doing comedy. You shouldn't stop. Mind you, he was 12 at the time. And probably didn't know anything about the financial struggles that the family was in. And Koichi was like, oh, if you want me to, then yes, I will pursue my comedy career further. Although that comedy career was dead ages ago.
If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
And it's pretty sad. He will be the only one of the people he knows today that will live to the age that he will. So he will say goodbye to a lot of people before he finally can lay himself to rest. That's why I would never go for the possibility of living forever. Especially if I'm the only one. Nuh-uh. Don't wanna. Who's next? Nobody?
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki. Okay, I take it back.
Dad! Shoma!
Darn.
This ending isn't thought out at all. The scenario with Tokiko was interesting, but now this, let's meet each character one at a time, one after the other, and catch up as to what happened. Yeah, no. Me not likey.
I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame, and again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about Amame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Urusu Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Yeah.
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin too. Bye for now.
Bye. Yeah, sure. If someone else suffers that fate with you, it could be better. But just imagine you hate the guts of that person. That would make eternity even worse. Or almost eternity.
Kizuna!
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
Sure.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs?
Leon,
Don't get any ideas,
shut
man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Yep, definitely. She's in a standing.
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
So, who's next? The two
By the way,
Mizuki
Ryuki,
clones.
I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Also. Are we gonna get another dance action? Yeah, there's always that possibility. There's a small line between hate and love, but...
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo?
For sure.
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki, so I thought you might know something.
Will you tell them?
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
Get that stupid fly, Jackson.
Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs. Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Feels wrong. Tokiko.
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Okay. Ooh. The zoom out. Third class cabin has been unlocked in bonus. Okay. Oh, what wanted? What? All this happened, more or less. True flowchart. Okay. Yes. Oh, I forgot to get my evaluation. Yeah, oh well, doesn't matter. Well, yeah, that was AI, the Somnium Files 2. As far as I know, there's at least not yet a third one planned. I'm curious whether we'd go with it. If we get more big Mizuki with Marco action, that would be fun. Especially since we would get to know a new AI ball and they seem to focus on a new one each time, although I kind of feel bad for Ryuki's timeline. It was meh, to say the least. The more interesting part was definitely Mizuki's. Oh well. It was still a fun ride. Definitely. Since... what's it called? Plague Tale 2 is going to be released, I believe, on the 18th. I would start playing the first one starting tomorrow. Although it might be probably a shorter stream series since the game isn't too terribly long, but let's see. Let's see how long we take. But yeah. Ooh, sorry. Thanks for sticking around. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Take care.